What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Oh, it's Nintendo Switch update day, y'all. Kong Acquiescence? Jim? How's it going? Does progression transfer over? Not yet. They plan on adding cross saves, but there's nothing yet. So, like, my main grind account, of course, is PC, and I've just been playing casually on the Xbox and now on the Switch. Dakota, welcome, welcome. Anyway, y'all, full clarity right up front. I have never played a game seriously on the Switch. I do not know how to use this controller or any controller for that matter. So laugh all you want, y'all, but I'm like a 2-year-old getting a gamepad in their hand for the very first time. So this should be pretty sketch. Spiciest avocado. Welcome, welcome. All right, so speaking of, let's take a look. I mean, when you gotta look down to see what button you're hitting. The Xbox on the Series X, you crash on the keep survival. Oof. The Switch update's here, Avocado. I'm on the Switch right now. Restart the game and download the update, man. The Switch update has arrived. So, all right, the plus is menu. The minus is hero deck. Upgrades. Build mode. I don't know. We're just going to have to get in and check it out. I do want to try to get my loot filter set before I even jump in, though. Let's see. Well, that's not the right button. God dang it, man. I'll figure it out, y'all. I'll figure it out. Yeah, bear with me. Bear with me. All right. Elements. We'll do always include fusion. I wish that there was a select all button here, but you know, it's not the end of the world, I guess. I just got to get used to how the Switch works. Kayla, what's going on? Yeah, it should be a bit of a travesty, Kayla. Stage 1 mini boss, what up? I am, I mean, I'm not trying to hide it. I cannot use a controller in any game whatsoever. So, me shooting at something and actually landing a shot will be pure luck. Nice, Enrique. Well, welcome, welcome. Tula, Mexico. Daedalus gonna make fun of me, y'all. Okay, Y to accept. That didn't do anything. All right, let's see if it's saved. It looks like it did. All right, so I think we are good to get our experience started here. All right, I'm looking down like every 3 seconds because for some reason to me with this Joy-Con controller, the A button or the interact button feels like it should be in another spot. You did Rift at Hardcore Medium till Demon. It was pretty easy. Well, there's no reason to do Rift mode, so I'm not going to do Rift mode. Well, I mean, they're all great games, Enrique. There's no real wrong answer there. Play them all. I'm going to have to get used to how it looks versus PC, which is going to take me a little while. All right, let's see. Now, how do we do the things? Hero deck was the minus, right? Oh, there we go. All right. Options. Create. Y to confirm. I'm just going to go with default names to save myself the typing. Okay, that was not... Did I not just hit... Greetings, brave defender. Okay, what the heck, man? Okay, here we go. Hey, how did I create another squire? I don't even know how I did that. Create an apprentice. Oh, I gotta actually click on it. I see, I see. Our apprentice is named James. Okay. God dang. Let's see, swap to... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What's up, Ben Kenobi? How you doing, man? I'm still trying to figure this thing out. It's going to take me like 40 minutes just to create my heroes. Let's see, we need a monk. Oh, see, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. The buttons don't feel very responsive. Like when I hit the hero deck button, the hero deck doesn't come up. I think that might be the switch. Come on now. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay, options, create. We need an EV. Every EV should be named data, right? Oh, the whole button thing, I don't think is me. I think it's just this. I'm not used to the Switch is not super responsive with this Joy-Con controller. I've run all the updates and everything. But I mean, it's literally like hit the button 5 times. If you hold it down, then it goes to a different menu. What is up? Options. Create. Let's see, we need a rogue. It's quite irritating to hit the hero deck, to be honest with you. I mean, if you hit a button, it should work, right? Is it... I mean, all the other controls are working, is the thing. I feel like it's something with the Switch. That and this little tiny button is just irritating. I'll probably end up using the radial dial. Oh, God dang. Oh, shit. I'm in a map. All right, well, I guess we're in our first map. Because God knows I'm not going to be able to figure out how to get out of it. We're probably on the wrong difficulty and everything, though. That's what you do on Xbox? Well, the problem is that button is different, too. Let's see if this one's going to be responsive. It's the plus and minus signs on these little Joy-Con controllers, and they're these little itty-bitty buttons. Okay, and then minus to go to the hero deck. Oh, there we go. That is way quicker, huh? Okay, what do we need? We need a warden still. Let's create a warden. Okay. Let's see. Let's change. Oops. Wrong button. Let's change hero to... We'll put Dave here. Good old Dave. I don't want to rename you. God dang it. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Cancel. Oh shit. I got to put something here. Jesus, I was fine with Dave. Dave. Okay, is the plus sign. Okay, Dave. We're going to select you now. Please select. Okay, Dave. It's a win, y'all. It's a win. All right, who else do we need in deck? We got Dave. We got James. Right? We need a Huntress in the deck. Let's see. Did I make a Huntress? I never made a Huntress. All right, well, let's create one. A Huntress. Liana is a lovely name. All right, is this good? No. So we'll leave the Huntress where she's at, and we'll go with Gladius. Oops. God damn it, I did it again. Select. Y. There we go. All right. We got a hero deck. Now if I can only get out of here. Okay, now how do you swap? Oh, there we go. The radial wheel is going to be way easier to use for swapping for me. Because I'm just that nubby. All right, ready up. All right, we want to hide tutorials. We don't want people telling us what to do. Sith Phil, what's going on? Well, this is the first time I've turned my Switch on in like over a year, Dream Villain. So I am an awful, awful judge of this. Y is place. What's going on there, Andreas? I feel like a child getting a controller in hand. Now, granted, I'm using that Joy-Con thing, and this thing is not ideal. There's an adapter that you can get, I guess, to make, like, all consoles, a keyboard will work by default, but the mouse doesn't. But I guess there's an adapter you can get that allows you to use keyboard and mouse, and it's actually cheaper to buy the adapter than it is to buy the controller. All right, now what was... Oh, there's a quick radial wheel to defenses. And here's the heroes. Where's my rogueliciousness? That's what I'm using, Kayla. All right, now how do I G up? Okay, the minus sign. Well, let me see. How do you shoot? All right, there we go. We shooting, y'all. We shooting. Oh my god, I am bad at this. Yeah, the tougher maps will be extremely hard. Oh shit, I didn't even check my difficulty. I guess I'm on medium, right? That's the default. Now let me see. Where's the settings at? I want to see if there's a way to turn off, the hitting the plus and minus sign doesn't seem to work properly. Why can't I access the game options right now? Well, I mean, everyone with half a brain does that insanity. This Joy-Con is like Mario Kart only. I know it's the plus sign. If you hold the plus sign, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the options. Oh, I can do Y and go to options. Or nope, that doesn't work either. You're supposed to be able to hit the options menu by tapping the plus sign. I'm not trying to get to this menu, Andreas, is the thing. I want to go to the game options. And it's not letting me do it. Hitting Y does nothing. All right. This would be a screw it moment. Hold heal. Let's see if the loot filter's working properly. Die, baddies, die! Feel the power of the rogue. Oh, man. It's not working, Dream Villain. I know what button to press. It's not functioning. It's like this Joy-Con controller is got zero responsiveness. It's actually the plus sign for the options menu. It's the minus sign for the hero deck. All right, we don't have anything up here yet. Let's get some beams up here though to get ready. It's not going good so far, David. I am beyond a nub, and I've got absolute anus hardware to work with here. The controller that comes with the Switch feels just awful. That's what I was doing, Partek. Maybe I only made it to 68. Maybe that was the problem. All right, now how do I upgrade? Oops, that's cell. That's not upgrade at all. All right, to hell with it. We're going with it. Can't do it. I can't do it, y'all. I gotta fix it. The problem isn't not knowing which button to press, Andreas. The problem is the shit doesn't work. That's the problem. The controller's a piece of trash. Nintendo is not doing any, they're doing their fan base a disservice by including this piece of shit controller with the game. They should give you a real controller, because nobody wants to use this crap. Alright, I got 22 DU left. How do I have 22 DU left? I must have did some short beams somewhere. Alright, more beams. More beams! I'm just amazed. Like, it's not bad with Mario Kart. You know, I mean, Mario Kart's what I've played the most. It doesn't, these little Joy-Con things don't feel terrible with Mario Kart, but boy, it feels terrible with everything else. I want to use up all my DU too, even though I half placed some beams. So I got 2 more DU. We're going to have to go with a left, right. There we go. We'll put a little 2 DU blocking field right here, just to use up the rest of the DU to get the bonus. All right, we did it, y'all. I successfully built. Yeah, I'm using the blue and red things. Just get combat phase going. I can do this. I can do this part. The sensitivity feels really weird too. Like you barely touch it and it like chunks around. I'm sure that's probably adjustable. You would think. I mean, I need a weapon that sprays. Maybe I should just get on the EV and quit pretending and use a apprentice weapon where I can just spray down a lane with multiple projectiles. I think that would be the smartest thing. Well, I mean, it's a glorified tablet, David. I think it's going to be... You have to keep your expectations in order. You can't expect it to look like any other console or platform. It's just not a realistic expectation at all. I mean, you play the Switch for the convenience of the Switch. You don't play the Switch for any other reason. Well, I mean, DD1 looks sketch on a $5,000 gaming PC. So, I mean, of course it's going to look the same. That was a whole different era, you know? Well, a keep weapon requires aim. I think maybe I'll end up switch. I mean, I want to play the Rogue, but I think the EV is just going to be much more realistic for me. So I think I'm going to switch over to playing the EV instead. Oh, good luck with that, Andreas. My goal here today is to be able to survive the campaign without throwing my little Joy-Con controller through the wall and out into the yard. I just need to get that little adapter to play on keyboard and mouse. That's just all there is to it. Or get a real controller, because I didn't do this bad on the Xbox. Yeah, there's that homing projectile. Oh, I guess that was the tutorial. All right. I want to get back. Let's go to tavern. Well, I mean, that's the given, Michael. No doubt. But I just don't play on the Switch a lot. I don't have money laying around just to randomly buy things. So, I mean, I debated on going to Walmart last night and putting a Pro controller on my credit card. But, I mean, that's just not the smart thing to do as an adult. All right, let's see. How do I get to the inventory? I think that's hold the plus side. All right, that works at least. Now, how do you compare? Is there a compare? Is there not a compare? Oh, compare, right stick. All right, well, that's a huge upgrade. Whip. Do I want to just go to the EV? I feel like that's the smart thing to do. How do I go to the hero deck? All right, let's go to the EV. We'll equip this bad boy. I should have grabbed the gun, huh? Plagued defense, plague defense. Why am I getting plague defense pieces? Miner's Moxie. Inspired defense. Wow, every different set, huh? I mean, we can always go guard. Guardian's Grace, Guardian's Grace. Look at that. We got a full set of guard gear right there. Or no, we don't. We don't have a chest. Or there's a chest. All right. So equip. 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 We'll give... Actually, it looks like my default weapon is more damage. What about this bad boy? That one too. All right. Now, how do we sell? Or should I equip the other heroes? All right, let's see. Options is Y. Selection mode. Sell. There's got to be a trick to fast selling, right? God dang it. Yay! I sold something. X. No, X is the... Oh, there you go. Once you hit X, it makes the selection mode available. I see, I see. Is there a select all? Y select all. And then Y sell. There we go. I'm figuring it out, y'all. I'm figuring it out. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can... well, I just need to find an apprentice weapon, right? This is terrible. I am so awful. All right. So let's do the right thing and skip the rest of medium mode, because we ain't no chumps. Even if I can't figure out how to work this thing, we ain't no chumps. So let's skip to hard mode here. And away we go. Now, just get me a nice spray and pray weapon, Andreas. Find me a nice multi-projectile spray and pray. That'll get the job done right there. All right, we got levels too. Let's get that dealt with here. Mo power, please. K, thanks. That get us now? Yeah, it looks like it did. All right. Hold to enter build phase. Look at me. I'm going to be a pro like within an hour, y'all. Within like an hour, I'll be a pro at this. Complete lies, clearly, but... I didn't realize how hard this was going to be. You really got to get used to this little Joy-Con thing. It's not something like a Xbox controller. I can pick it up and use it. I'm not good with it, but I can pick it up and use it. This, I feel like I'm holding some kind of alien technology. Within 2 hours, I'll be streaming DDA on PC. That's possible. That is possible. Let's get us a nice staff that we can just spray stuff down with. That's the smart thing to do, right? Preferably one with projectiles that explode. Oh, man. Full on nub mode here. Full on nub mode. We gonna kill you, Betty. All right. So we got what? We got 40. Do we want to go ahead and build the top lanes? Or do we want to continue building down here? Let's just continue building down here for now. Look at that, y'all. I placed a proton beam. I only looked down at the controller twice. That is a sign of personal growth right there. And watch this. Watch, Mom. I won't look at all. Oh, my God. Pro moves. Pro moves. Maybe not. All right, here we go. Now the pro moves. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump too. Maybe. Yeah, I'll get the hang of it, y'all. I'll get the hang of it. So what do we do? Do we jump to insane after this one? I feel like that's not a good move. Jumping to insane. All right, that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and let it fly here. Let's get us a nice staff to use. Oh, shit. It's a paintball gun. Oh, my God. I am gonna grenade you fools. I just need to get a staff. Which, I mean, I'll get a staff here. There will be staffs. This will not be a staffless operation. All right, here we go. I'm not going to look. No look. Oh, yeah. You guys can't tell because I don't have the camera on today. I didn't put the camera on today on purpose. I was going to use it, but I was like, man, you guys are going to be laughing at me so much anyway. There's no reason for me to allow you guys to watch my constantly looking down at the controller to figure out what the buttons are thing. I'm afraid to upgrade because I can't. Let's see. Is that one upgrade? No. Hmm. No. How do I upgrade? I'm hitting the little button. I can drop mana. Oh, there we go. That's repair. The buttons are just not responsive. I was hitting the right button that whole time. Shit. And now I lost it. I'm hitting the right button. It's just nothing is happening. Now what do? Do you hit Y? Huh, how weird. I don't know. It's my Joy-Con controller that's got probably 2 hours of Super Mario Kart on it, and maybe an hour or 2 hours of Super Mario Maker 2 on it. And that's all that this has ever been used. It's the Joy-Con controllers of POS is the problem, I'm pretty sure. It's mainly tied to the plus and minus buttons are just the worst. Get wrecked, bads. Feel the power of the minigun. Well, I mean, just like anything else, once I get used to it, it'll be fine. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got us an Arcanite Infuser. We know that's going to pew, right? That is going to pew. Well, the pressing and hold on, they seem like they're responsive and working, but it's the just press them thing doesn't feel like it's working right. And I mean, I might be like 3 meters away from where my Switch is docked right now. But I mean, that shouldn't be an issue, right? All right, let's try this again. See, I'm hitting up on the little D-pad thing, or the little up arrow. Do I have to hold it? No? Hmm. Oop. Maybe that's it. Or there we go. It's so weird. So weird. All right, let's get it. This is going to be a challenge for me, y'all, until I get either a better controller or that little adapter. I think that will be like a save the day type situation, getting that little adapter maybe. Can't get past round 16 because it fails, even though no crystal breaks. That's weird, Don. I bet Fisk might know if he is here. I'm not sure if Fisk is here. He is our local Xbox expert. Don't tell him I said that, though. All right, how to heal. X. X works. Some of the buttons seem to be very responsive and work no problem. And some of them just feel super duper sketch. It's weird. Fisk sounds fishy, though. You're not from Sweden, are you, Andreas? What's going on there, Juiced? Now, you know I gotta call you Juiced all the time now, even though I know it's pronounced wrong. Oh, you are from Sweden. I didn't know. Because from what I've been told, Fisk means fish in Sweden. But, you know, I mean, Fisk is the one who told me that. Well, yeah, I mean, I assumed. This is Deeper Well. This is my second map ever. I did Deeper Well Medium, and now I'm doing Deeper Well Hard. And we are just owning things. As you see, I've got these really seriously pro moves. And yeah, it's just crazy, crazy good stuff. All right, let's... Shit, man, I never got myself a Juicy Fruit pet. What the hell was I thinking? Let's, I can't jump to Insane, right? Let's just go to Ancient Mines. It's going to be a huge mistake if I jump to Insane. I mean, I can barely figure out how to equip a piece of gear. All right, let's see. I know we got some fat, shiny loot this time. All right. Where'd that staff go? Here it is. Why? All right, it's X to inspect. Derp. How many projectiles? 2 projectiles. That's a step forward right there. Inspired Assault. Let's swap to our other weapon spot. We'll equip it. And then I need to find another Inspired Assault weapon for my main hand, right? Well, there we go. So let's swap weapon again. We'll equip that. Now let me see. Do I have the right weapon? No. There we go. I can pew stuff with this. What's going on there, Valerie? It took you 50 hours to make it to Nightmare. I'm not sure if that's quite that speedy, Money Cow, to be honest. All right, let's see. What do we got? We're in guard gear here. We want to set up our warden stuff. Shoot, man. I hit the wrong button again. How do I get over to my other stuff? That's not what I wanted. It says X to inspect. There we go. All right, so I've equipped a Guardian's Grace piece anyway, so it's all good. All right, now what do we want to put on the warden? Let's see. We'll give the warden a pole arm here. But what do we want to do on the warden? Look at those stats, man. 5 fort? Wow, it's too early game for that. Oh, I can't equip him yet, huh? Militia might be good. All I'm getting is guard gear. It's the weirdest thing. Let's go militia pieces or minor pieces. Let's go minor pieces, actually, on our warden here. We want miner's moxie. There we go. All right. Now, we can sell all this stuff just because I can't figure out how to hit buttons. So we'll select all, and then we'll sell. It's almost time to get whiskey. Whiskey. I need whiskey too. All right, here we go. Just got your first fusion paintball gun for the road. Grats. Pampas, what's going on? Valerie, hello. All right, yeah, let's get Wispy. Why the hell not? How we want to do it? Well, I mean, I don't think it matters. It just feels weird. Some things just feel weird. I don't know. The controls don't feel super intuitive to me. Now, I'm a terrible... Well, I actually think I'm going to go with a... just that adapter that allows you to use keyboard and mouse, to be honest. Let's see. What do we got? We got 23 points. I think the biggest bang for a buck right out of the gates is going to be range. Okay, and then on our EV, we'll just keep going power. All right, let's get it. There's an adapter that you can buy that supposedly makes keyboard and mouse work. I don't remember what it's called. But there's an adapter that you can buy. Like keyboard support is like on all consoles by default. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Pro controller. Well, I mean, I need one of the two. I either need to get a Pro controller or I need to get that adapter for keyboard mouse. Look at that, man. This Wisp's hitting for 1,200 with like no gear on. Crazy. The power of the Wispaliciousness. Your mouse as well? I mean, the keyboard works on all controllers naturally. Or on all consoles naturally. Mouse isn't supported by default, but if you get that adapter, then you don't have to worry about that. I don't remember what it's called. I'd have to Google it. But there's some adapter that's cheaper than buying a controller, to be honest. All right, let's see. Let's get back to... See, I know it's registering the button because I can see it on the enter combat phase bar. You can see I'm hitting the minus sign, but the hero deck's just not popping up. So, I mean, I'm hitting the button. Jesus, this is going to be brutal to try to put down buff beams once I get them unlocked, huh? I need to get myself a juicy fruit pet here. I mean, I could. This controller didn't get used very much, you know? I mean, I just don't play a ton of games on the Switch. I've played, what, Super Mario Maker 2 and Mario Kart. And that's, like, 99.9% of my game time. I played that, Hypercharge Unboxed or something. I played that as well. See, and then, like, that time it worked flawlessly with no problem. So, just, it's weird. Just weird. I think switching to the EV was the smartest thing that I've done all day. Smartest thing I've done all day. Now, the real problem is going to be figuring out how to repair when I finally get my first ogre. That's going to be bad. Let me see. Let's find the button now. All right, there's the repair button. Got it. I like the whole concept of the Switch, you know? I like the mobility aspect of it. I mean, the whole thought of it seems really awesome. And I guess there was an XP bug on the Switch, which I haven't encountered yet. So, assuming it's not as much of an issue. Get wrecked, bads. Alright, let's get us some beams down here. We need us some proton hotness. Because we all know the proton beams are the hotness. Where do we want them? Do we want them down here? We can go 2 5DU ones here. And then we can go like 2 3DU ones on the other lane. Welcome there, Your Majesty. Welcome, welcome. That, and remember, half the battle is just me figuring out what button to hit. But when I do hit the right button and it's not working, it is quite frustrating, especially being the nub that I am with a controller here. Let's see, so let's go 3DU here. Actually, you know what? Let's put the 3DU ones out here further to get a little upfront damage in. Something like that. And then upgrading. I should have upgraded the wisps, huh? To get a little more range out of them. That's a lot of wisps. Never enough wisps. Let's let it fly. Jesus, y'all, we are almost an hour in and I'm only on the third map. I do apologize. I hope you guys are getting all of your laughter, your day's worth of laughter out of the way here. Don't blow me up. Don't explode me, bro. This is my very first experience on a brand new count, Your Majesty. There is zero chance I'm going to be playing with anybody else today. I mean, it would be a full-on you're carrying me, and I don't like getting carried. You guys already know that. Just not a fan of getting carried. I would rather limp through it than get carried. Right, wisps. All wisps all day. Oh, huh, that's weird. It seems like if you highlight, or if you mouse over one of the defenses, or maybe it just did it that once, but it popped right up. I only had to hit the button once. Oh, my keep bonus waves will come in the form of cross saves when they finally happen, Daedalus. There is zero chance I'm going to grind that hard on the Switch. Get wrecked, you dirty bads. Oh. Or not. Blow me up instead. See if these protons are putting in any work out here. I mean, they should be, right? They should just melt right through those enemies. Yeah, they're killing them. So I had a friend tell me that if you force the resolution down to 720p, that the game might run smoother. Like right now I'm playing in 1080. Now that I got my capture card squared away, though, I'm going to be doing a little bit more console stuff going. Orcs Must Die on the PS4 is an upcoming series, brand new start. Oof, man, dude hits hard. The tack map is one thing I haven't figured out yet. No, that's tower range. That's pinging. Anybody on Switch, how do you open the TAC map? Well, I mean, 720 on a handheld device is crystal clear. The tactical map is what I'm looking for. That is so weird. If you're moused over something, the upgrade interface pops right up. Maybe that's just what you got to do. X is the TAC map? Okay. That's all the upgrades I can put in there. Your boyfriend is jealous of you, Juicy Fruit Pet? There'll be another giveaway coming soon. Hold X to hide the upgrade interface. Oh, there's the TAC map. Okay. Well, that's responsive. That popped right up, no problem. How do I get rid of it? Because when I hit... Okay, there it went. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that'd be a little bold there, quick. That'd be a little bold. The tactical map is, yeah, it's an overview of the entire map. So shows you where enemies are coming, etc. So I mean, if you can watch it and you can actually see the enemies coming out, it's a very useful tool. Oh, I'm having a tough time there, Rob. A tough time figuring out what button does what in the little Joy-Con controller. I have come to the conclusion that it's complete anus. Need to upgrade my hardware a little bit here. Well, thanks here, quick. The only thing I'm conquering today is how to shoot into floors, walls, and ceilings. How to shoot into floors, walls, and ceilings by Juice Bags. Maybe that'll be the name of my first DDA Switch video. I need to get one. You get the Summoner's Mask for doing the tutorial. Just log into Easy Deeper Well, and it will unlock for you. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Here comes an ogre. Oh, no. I'm terrified. Chonk-a-lonk. Anybody but Chonk-a-lonk. X. Why is it not working? Get him! Get him, Wisps! Get him! What is the repair button again? Oh my god, would you look at that? The Wisps saved the day. Alright, well, the map's over, but I finally figured out how to repair. Big ups, big ups. Let's see, what do we got here? Got me a little interface there that says hit Y, but I'm hitting Y and ain't nothing happening. Just auto-loot it all and go to the next map. I'm using a capture card on my PC. Quick, so I've got the Switch. I've got the Switch docked and running over to my PC, like you would have a, like you would have it run into your TV or whatever. All right, let's see the fat loots. Look at this shit, man. There's something buggy with staffs. There just is. I mean, I should. I almost feel like every player should only use staves. They're so good. All right, Rob, how do I get over to my equipped gear to look at it? It's not that. That's changing bags. Left one. I don't know what left one is. Is that the trigger? Yeah. Left down. It's new in this UI. I tried the left bumper. The left bumper takes me through the top. And then the left trigger takes me through individual bags. Left joystick. Oh, click it down. I get you. I get you. Wait a minute. That's filters. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Inspect. Look at that shit. 630 DPS? Are you kidding me? There's something weird with staffs. There just is. Oh my god, man. I need to try to set up my bag filters too. This is going to be a complete travesty. I mean, I feel like that's the thing to do. Let's see. Let's swap weapons. Swap weapons is Y. X to inspect. Let's equip that one in that offhand slot. I played the Xbox. I'm going to be doing Xbox stuff every week. But I want to wait until, I don't want to grind. So I'm going to wait until cross saves are a thing. I can't use that yet. I can use that. Got a full... Jesus, man, this is a travesty. I hope you all are enjoying my pain. See, we need some minor gear. I need to set my... Shit. I need to get my bag filter set up. Alright, so... Let me get that. Let me get that squared away. How do I do that? Left is item bags. Let's see. Okay, so here we want to do all weapons. Oh, there's a select all there, but there wasn't a select all in the other filter. That's weird. Okay. Here... Why is that ammo pouch selected? Here we want to do accessories. We'll select all. There we go. Pro moves. Pro moves. I should change the bag image here. Do something more accessory-like. There's nothing more accessory-like than a juicy fruit pet, right? Let's get a juicy fruit bag icon going here. Where are you at? Where are you at, fruit? There it is. All right. So next up, we want this one to be what? Ancient gear. Shoot. It's not what I wanted. Well, let me set the ancient gear, and then I'll figure out how to go back. All right. B for back, is that right? Yeah, there we go. All right, so this one should be... Why is the weapons all selected everywhere? That is the weird thing. There we go. This one we want to be ancient gear, right? Sorry for the pain here, y'all. So we want this one to be guard. We want this one to be militia. We want this one to be minor. Primitive. Arcanist, there's no point in bothering with. And then... This one's the primitive. So we'll go with that. Say this one's the guard. Oops. We'll do guard. This one's militia, right? Then that would make that one minor. I've streamed Bloons TD6 many times, Quick. It's an incredible game. All right. So, we want to go to minor gear. Yay! Of course, I've got those stupid things selected. Now, how do I get over to the gear again? That's not it. How do I get back over to the other side? I just reopen the interface? Do it the easy way? Inspect. We want Miner's Moxie. 4 power on that bad boy. Oh, yeah. We need some gloves. 6 power? Hell yes. Plus to swap between inventory and equipped. Okay. Why is that? Oh, there it is. I see. Swap. And as with most of the things involving the plus and minus button, they don't work. Jesus. Oh, and now it worked. Weird shit. Confirmed. There it goes. All right. So we got our minor stuff, right? Am I 4-4? I am 4-4. All right. So... swap back over. Why will it not let me swap back over? Frank the Tank, thank you so much. Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm hitting the stupid plus sign, y'all. And ain't shit happening. There, oh, god dang it. There it is, finally. After I mashed it 6 million times. This controller sucks. PlayStation is releasing by the end of the year. is what they've said. All right, so now we want to go to selection mode and just sell everything because I can't figure out how shit works. I guess I need to get the my monk geared as well though. Let's what do we want? What set do we want on the monk? We don't have ancient guard. We want to go militia on the monk maybe? We want militia's might is what I'm going to go with. This is not the monk though. Monk swap to, here we go. God damn it. Inspect. Okay, we want militia's might. Equip. Yay, I did it. I equipped. Equip. It's not militia's might. But we still need a few more pieces. That's alright. Let's select all and sell. Nobody's denying any of that, Gores. The company has done stupid, shitty things. It's an absolute travesty, but what can you do? You know, you can either not play the game and say, screw you guys, and just move on and play something else, or you can wait patiently. I mean, that's your choices, you know? So do you want to be all angry, or do you want to... Or do you want to wait for it, you know? But you got to remember, too, like they said at the very beginning, the whole intent in making Dungeon Defenders Awakened was to get a game on the Switch. So, I mean, I'm not surprised at all by how things worked out. I just feel like I need to put the wisps up front further. Let's put them over here. No, it's not confusing like DD2. It looks a lot more confusing than it is because I absolutely fail at using a controller of any sort. And now I'm on one that I've never used before ever. So the game is not near as difficult as I'm making it look, I assure you. You know why? How do I get over to my wisps now? Now that's not working. This controller just is not very responsive at all. And I'm out of juice. All right. Accessing the hero deck is an absolute nightmare. I think this radial wheel is just the way to go. Oh yeah, look at me go now. With my shiny new staff that's fire damage, and the first mob that comes out is immune to fire damage. Figures. Well, I mean, before I stream on the Switch again, I will definitely either have that Pro controller or have the keyboard and mouse squared away. That's closed, that's right. No need to run up there. That's the default controller that the Switch comes with. It's kind of a POS. Pardon me. Kind of a POS. All right. It worked. Oh my god, it worked. Go with a few of them there. They're just, I would have went and bought one last night, but they're proud of their shit, man. I mean, you can get a aftermarket Xbox controller for like 20 bucks, and it works fine. It may not last as long as a regular or official Xbox controller, but it's cheap, you know? They want like 60 bucks for these things, the Pro controller. I mean, I'm sure it's well worth, but when I got a little sticker shock, and it's like, what the you know, it was a WTF moment. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of Xbox controllers too. You bought one at Walmart for 30? Well, the Walmart here said 60 bucks. I'm assuming it was an aftermarket one. Maybe the Walmart here just didn't have aftermarket ones. That, and remember too, in the COVID era, like every Walmart is out of everything. You can't find anything you want. They got a bunch of shit, but it's not the stuff you want. You know? Shit, I wanted to leave enough for some snares. I guess I can go a 3DU over here. And then that will give me 2 ensnares. Go a little 3DU there. That leaves me 6. I feel like the radio wheel might be the best for building too. Oh my god, look at how tiny it is. Holy shit, we gotta fix that. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I'm out of juice. That's a little better though. I think the radio wheels are definitely the better better thing to use. Just a matter of getting used to them. You know, I'm used to hotkeys, and that's the problem. Oh shit! Oh, pro jumps, y'all. Pro. The jumping does not get any more pro than that right there. Let me tell you. I'm the 3rd map in, y'all, and I haven't fallen off the world anywhere yet. That's a win in itself. ZL button. I don't even know what that means. Why did they name all their stuff weird, too? What the hell's a ZL button? Like, I guess I've used an Xbox controller my whole life, so I'm used to R1, L1, left bumper, right bumper. Alright, let's get Monkalicious. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what the hell ZR and ZL is. I mean, I'm assuming the R and L stands for left and right, but what the hell is ZR, ZL? Is that the bumpers? I mean, I have no interest in making my RS smaller anyway. They were tiny because of I had 0 range, is why they were tiny. It's not because they had been resized. I threw range on, and now they're big fatties. Big fatties. The Demon Lord is so gonna own me. I mean, I think even just with the Pro controller, I'll be fine. It's just, you know, I'm just not used to using this, the little Joy-Con thing. Oh, it's been 1 hour and 20 minutes, Dakota. So last night, after I recorded it, but I haven't edited it yet, after my live stream yesterday, going through the Insane campaign, I did 1 prom Insane. It took me all the way to level 71. Just 1 run. Survival, of course. Alright, I got all the DU spent. Let's get some upgrading going on here. Yeah, I think I'll be fine with a Pro controller. It's just, this thing just feels... Let me check for loot real quick. No, no loot. Alright, well, I had to check, you know. Yeah, level 70 is the wall that you run into. When you get to level 70, the amount of XP required goes through the roof. Let's hit these up over here. Level 13, I'm not too far from buff beams. They'll bring back some of them. I mean, every update is going to have 3 returning maps in it, so there's not going to be any shortage of maps to run. Or no shortage of returning maps, you know? If you haven't played since the Lycan's Keep update, the loot system has completely changed, so just equip the best stuff you got, re-upgrade it, and jump in there and farm new loot. Well, you figure at least 3 more acts to complete the Arcanist set. I think I'm going to be playing with the tac map out a lot. So I think it's safe to guess that at a minimum we'll get 12 more maps and 6 more heroes at a minimum. The beams aren't bad in Massacre. Beams become worse when Jinn come. because they don't hit flying enemies, and Jin can just roll right up to them and vacuum cleaner them up. Proton beams are the most powerful thing in the game until you get that few points. There, Shin. I'm using complete meta, most effective tactics available. Wisps are really good, but until you get a few points to throw into range, they're not glorious. But proton beams are silly broken right out of the box. Hardcore does not affect your run speed. Not sure who told you that, but they were fibbing. Hardcore is a loot modifier that makes sure mana disappear. It adds in a build timer, and it. No, I do not want a quick power level. There would be 0 point in me streaming this if I was gonna get a quick power level. I mean, if I wasn't streaming and I was actually planning on leveling this account, then yeah, hell yeah, I'd take a power level. But, I mean, I'm doing this for the experience, you know? Oh, you mean force me to go faster? Yeah, I just don't need, I don't need that. Maybe by Act 3, Dakota. Maybe I'll be prepared then, but I'm still looking down constantly to figure out which button is which. So maybe by Act 3. I just healed all by myself without looking down at my controller or having my hand held. I don't know. I need to get one of those pro controllers. That's just all there is to it. Sock Eater. Sock Eater getting wrecked. Let me find that repair button here. Oh, look at that. I found the repair button right away. I didn't even need it. Oh, yeah. You can't put any links. No, YouTube will suck those links up quicker than a Jin takes your proton beams. Let me tell you, that's pretty damn quick. Alright, I'm going to run out to Tavern before I get into this boss fight. And, check out my weapon situation. I got my first boss fight here, so I want to be able to pew, right? Wants to be able to pew. Jesus Christ, y'all. 90 minutes in, and I haven't even cleared Act 1. The quality on Switch is doable if you're used to playing Switch. If you compare it to PC, it's night and day, makes your eyes bleed, to be completely honest. All right. Let's check out our hotness here. What do we got for weapons? There's something just broken with weapons. How do I compare again? Options. No. Inspect, but where's the compare? It says right stick, but it's not letting me. I don't know. The controls feel really, really bad. Or this controller feels really, really bad, I guess I should say. Let me see. That one's the 4 projectile. That one's the 5. Okay, so we're 118 shots per projectile there. We're only 71 here, so that's kind of a no-brainer. I do wish I could compare in my inventory, though. I mean, why can I not compare items? Inspect. It says right stick down to compare. But it doesn't do anything. I mean, why is it blacked out? $346 DPS. Well, I mean, it's black. You see that it's blacked out. The compare is blacked out. So there's something wonky with it for sure. Let me reopen it and see. Yeah, just completely blacked out. It wasn't earlier. I thought I compared earlier. All right, so it's plus to swap over to the other side. But it barely works. There it goes. Okay, this is 1500 DPS. Go to the other side again. I don't know if it's the Joy-Con thing or what, but like I've literally hit the plus button 20 times now to trying to switch back to the other side. $300 DPS, 138. All right, let's look at how do I swap the tabs again? God damn it. Look at this shit, man. This is ridiculous. I've just equipped 3 different pieces of the things that I don't want. Or I think I didn't have a chest yet. All right, here we go. Let's go to militia. Let's find us a head. Looks like they're both the same. And then what else was there? And now the compare's working. Boots. Militia's might. Let's use it. Oh, it doesn't like to compare the offhand. Is that what it is? I bet that's what it is. All right, now let's check out my Dryad. She's in minor gear. Seven power? Holy smokies. Plague defense. Wrong set. There's 9 power. That's a hot item. Okay, and then we want the monk. Oh, the monk is in militia set. God damn it. I screwed them all up. Well, let's get a militia set for the monk. We need a head. Then we need a chest, which is on my other character. So let's swap back to the EV and go back with minor gear here. Jesus. That is not my EV anyway. That is a monk. EV. Swap to. There we go. Alright, so we want minor gear here. How do I not have a headpiece? I don't know. We want miner's moxie. You know what? I'm tempted to just leave this militia set here and go with a minor set on... I mean, because that's a pretty decent stuff for early game, right? Let me see. Let's put a different set on the monk. We'll go with minor gear here. This is actually better. Miner's moxie. Miner's moxie. So we still need a headpiece for the monk. And then who else? Did I do everybody? I think I did the warden already, right? Oh, the warden is in minor gear. Oh my god. I'm just derping this like crazy. So the warden's in minor gear. The EV is in militia. So the monk needs to be in something else. Do I not have anybody in guard gear now? We'll put the monk in guard gear. To hell with it. Guardian's Grace. Guardian's Grace. What am I missing? I'm missing gloves, huh? Looks like I don't have anything better at the moment. Alright. Let's get rid of all this trash. Yay! All right, and then we'll go back. Well, we need to do points too. God dang it. All right, we've been going range. Oops. Let's take that out. We got 32 range now. I think we can go with... Let's go with a few points in fort. On the warden, we're all power and range. I feel like I just need to keep dumping into range since I'm using power gear on her. Then on the EV, how we looking there? I think same thing here. Just go full on power. Oops. All right, here we go, Demon Lord. You about to get your butt walloped. If I can only figure out how to hit the button. Demon Lord's going down, y'all. It's just gonna happen. It might take 64 attempts. But the Demon Lord's gonna die. Oh wow, this map you can really see the difference here. All right, so who do we want to start with? Let's get going on the warden here. So how do we want to do this? Can we fit? Actually, we can go one wall here and just wisp it up. I almost feel like that's the way to go. Then where do we want the wisps? Oh, the problem with putting the tree there, though, is his fire is going to kill it. So let's sell that. And go with some regular trees. I don't want his fire attack to kill it, you know? Oops. That's alright. One there, one there. Then we'll go... one there. And one here. Now... here's the hard part. Am I going to be able to successfully jump up on top of the furnace? Okay, yeah, it wasn't as hard as I thought. All right, let's pew. I've just got 6 heroes in deck Quicksilver. Always keep a full deck, even if you're not using the heroes. Because you never know when you're going to want to use them, right? Oh shit, I forgot about aim assist. You play however you want to play actively, Quicksilver. It doesn't matter. There's benefit either way. See, the settings button doesn't work worth a shit. That's the plus sign. There we go. All right, aim assist. Where are you? Yes, please. Disable camera shake. Oh my god, how have I not gone through this already? Aim assist. Hell yes. Can we turn it up to 2000%, please? Auto compare items. Auto compare in world. Enabling combat. Sure, why not? Enable in world. Hell yeah. Show damage numbers. Let's turn the damage numbers off. Or no, let's just leave them on. Disable tutorials. Disable profanity filter. Is that even a thing? Auto reject hacker prompts. I like it. I like it. Oh, you watch me with my pro ass aim now. Oh, yeah. All right, what are we going to build? More wisps. God, I'm so excited I've got aim assist. How did none of you guys mention this earlier? Because you just wanted to see me suffer. I know how y'all are. If I'm AFK, I like to go Warden. If I'm not AFK, I like to go with a DPS character. When I'm grinding it. They're quick. It's supposed to be, Gores. Well, it's because... I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry I'm missing all the comments. It's what happens when you have to look down every 3 seconds at your controller to figure out what button is what. I don't know where these buttons are at. You're right. Quickly tapping definitely makes a big difference on the hero deck. It's like if you press the button just normally, it doesn't work. But if you quickly tap, just give it a little tap. Well, I mean, if you don't like the rogue, you play whoever you want. I mean, what active DPS hero you play doesn't matter. If you've got it built right, you can play that hero, you know? Oh, look at that aim assist go. Look at it go. Look at me shooting all these bads right in the face, y'all. Right in the face. Thank you, aim assist. You are my friend. For AFK, I usually like to do the Dryad since it boosts the everything on the map, you know, or on the Warden, pardon me. So when I'm playing lazy mode, I'm almost always on my Warden because you can park anywhere. It doesn't matter where you're at. Shadow Assassin, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, we got 33 left. Do we want to just plan for the fail and set up proton beams to kill the boss? I mean, I hate to do that, but it seems like it's the right thing to do. Let's get some beams down first. We got 33 DU left. Well, I mean, yeah. Aim assist is probably going to go wonky on the crystals, huh? Yeah, but you gotta remember, Shen, I've done this playthrough 6 million times now. And doing the exact same thing every time is the most boring thing ever, so I'm trying to mix it up. If you look through all the playthroughs, this is different than what I've done literally on every single playthrough. I've done protons only, I've done wisps only, I've done flame burst towers, you know, you do the same thing over and over again, it's going to get mind-numbingly dull, and you're not going to be able to do these series over and over again. So I don't care what you did, is basically what I'm saying. I'm going to do what I want to do this time through. Haha, Cobalt. Explode on that furnace. I'll never do only one hero. That would be the most boring way to ever play the game. Why anyone would only do one hero, I don't get it. But yes, to answer your question, I have through Act 1. Because that used to be the meta, as explosive traps. So, yeah, I've done an explosive trap spam. But, I mean, that's like the worst way you could play the game. So, I just will never do, other than just doing meme builds, I will never do this hero only, that hero only. I mean, it's the dullest way you can possibly experience the game. All right, aim assist, I need you to turn for me too now. Just let me hold down the button and you turn the EV into an auto turret, please. I feel like the aim assist is going to whack all out. I mean, you can already see it where it shoots up and down. I guess I don't have much experience with aim assist either, too, so that's a thing. And that will be when everyone uninstalls the game, Shin. If you want to play that game, hero only challenge mode for all maps and difficulties, then you uninstall this and you play Warframe instead because it's way, way better. I know you're only joking, but that's literally the effect it would have on the game. It's a tower defense game. Chromatic constantly puts things in to make it more of an active game, and the community screams about it, and they keep doing it. I didn't even know DD1 had aim assist. I've never used it. I've played with a controller, too. I never used the aim assist. I didn't even know it had it. It turns you into an auto turret, huh? I like it. I like it. Well, I mean, I was joking about the aim assist. I don't expect that to be a thing. DD2 didn't have it, did it? Aim assist? I mean, in a game where headshots don't matter, I mean, you can pretend like they matter in DD2, but they really don't. Chromatic will never give any time frames like that, David. I think if we're lucky, we would get 2 major content updates a year. If we're lucky. Now, hopefully they exceed that expectation and they give us 3 major content upgrades a year. But I think that's not reasonable for Chromatic. We got to remember that not only is it an indie studio, but it's an indie studio that does things at 25% of the speed of other indie studios. So, I mean, the game is great. Their efficiency as a business is not. So, love the game, but don't expect anything from the company is basically, I think, the smartest thing to go with. I mean, they're good people, don't get me wrong. It's not like I wouldn't go have a beer with Phil, but they do things in very weird ways that completely wrecks their efficiency. So, I mean, really, to be honest with you, I think that this update, this Lycan's Keep update, was a big, huge step forward for not only for Dungeon Defenders Awakened, but for the company itself. But I think if they can't put the next one out by the end of the year, it's going to be a big letdown for players. You need to keep it flowing, you know? Especially when you're going up against your competitor being games like Orcs Must Die. That, you know, their company runs good. They release their products in a timely fashion. And the products end up being really good and not full of bugs. Well, yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I mean, two a year, I think would be too slow, to be honest. I think they need to put out 3 a year and move on. This is not a live service game. This is not a free-to-play game that you're going to have to milk microtransactions for years and years and years. So get the content made, throw it out there, and move on to the next project. It's what every game developer does, really, with few exceptions. They won't put out 4 for a couple of years. The game won't end up having that much content. Yeah, the update's live, JB. You can pop into it right now on the Switches. The problem they're facing with DDA is they've already alienated so many people with the game. Just through all of the poor business decisions they've made over the last couple of years of development. And just that alone really hurts DDA total. Well, I mean, that's not even remotely realistic, Vaco. I mean, they just got it out on all their platforms today. If you're already expecting more content, then you're just not a min-maxer, and your expectations are just going to be unrealistic. Dungeon Defenders games are games of grinding rare loot. There's just no way that you've min-maxed your characters already. Zero possibility. I mean, the person that grinds more than literally anyone else I know is Aramir. And Aramir doesn't have all of his stuff min-maxed yet. And he plays like 18 hours a day doing speed runs constantly the whole time. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, you know. So, I mean, that's what the game is. It's the same as Dungeon Defenders 1. The difference is Dungeon Defenders 1 had the community development team working on it for how many years? Well, no one's having problems getting 105 gear. It's just, it's the super rare shiny, you know? The 105 gear is there in the game. Well, I mean, and then you work on getting better gear. That's not min-maxing. That's putting together a basic set. Putting together a basic set means having all the stats you want on the gear and the passives you want on the gear. And that's the end of the game for a lot of people, and there's nothing at all wrong with that. So don't think I'm saying there's anything wrong with it. But you got to just realize that that's not the long-term replay value of the game. Min-maxing goes way beyond getting the proper stats with the proper... Uh-oh. Let me kill this dude. Get wrecked. I don't need to stun you anyway. Because I understand your mechanics and how they work. Suck it, Demon Lord. Well, that's not the game. You know, you get to pick the path of the game when you make your game. That's not what Dungeon Defenders is. Dungeon Defenders is a game of grinding rare loot. over and over and over and over and over again. It's what DD1 was, it's what DDE was, it's what DDA is. DD2 was a sidestep that ended up being a business failure for him. So DD2 doesn't have that grinding rare loot thing. But that's what the game is. Now, there's nothing wrong with being done with a game. I've played many, many games for 12, 15 hours and been done with it. There's nothing at all wrong with that. But that's not where the replay value of Dungeon Defenders games come from. Dungeon Defenders games, the people who get the big replay value out of them are the people who want to min-max their characters, make them the most powerful they can be, you know? And that's where the real replay value comes from. I mean, how the hell am I even getting a mythical wand on hard mode campaign? There's just something seriously bugged with staff drops. That's ridiculous, right? Well, it's not. It's a you choose your own experience. But you just can't have expectations for more content when they just now got it all out. I mean, it's not even bugged and fine-tuned. Well, I mean, yeah, that's putting together a base set of gear with all 4 stats and the 2 correct passives is very, very base end as far as min-maxing goes. Now, like I said, that doesn't matter. Your experience is what you make of it, and there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, this is the 1.0. It's missing all the hotfixes. Absolutely. All right, Demon Lord.
The huntress, squire, apprentice, and
Your ass has been wrecked. Let's go to, let's do the Magus Quarters here. Redux was a complete reimagining from the game, but the difference there is the people who made Redux, they were fans. They weren't doing it for money. The people who are doing it for money, they go home at 5 o'clock. The people who are making things like Redux, they work every day until 2, 3 in the morning and get no sleep. That's the difference. See, I mean, you got to realize one of them was created by fans. The other one is created by a business. At 5 o'clock or whatever, game developers clock out and go home. They don't keep working on the product, you know? Nah, the only DPS pets you ever want are fusion pets, and we've only got 4 options for that right now. All right, let's check out the loot. I mean, that's got to be a huge upgrade, right? 2261 DPS. What if I swap weapons? And it doesn't let me compare. So yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's an offhand thing. So it doesn't want you to compare the offhand. That's fair. I mean, at least I know, right? Well, they haven't patched the staff bug out on PC yet. So by the time they patch it out, all of these staffs will be thrown in the trash anyway, and you'll be in end-game gear. It depends on the company's passion for the product, Shin. That's what it depends on. Yeah, I mean, obviously how a company runs, but it's all about their passion for the product. The Plagued Little Wizard is a piece of crap, Juiced. I already told you that. If you want a DPS pet, you got to go with a fusion pet. The PC has not been fixed for these issues. I just did a fresh playthrough yesterday, and all of that stuff is all there on the PC. The PC, the issues have been fixed with the wisps, but the staff drops have not been fixed on PC. They're completely exactly the same way. I just did it, just yesterday. All right, what do we got here? We got militia gear on homie. And we're going to have to just... Shit, I accidentally equipped a bunch of bad stuff, didn't I? No, all those staffs are still dropping. But it doesn't matter because it's all in early game. It all evens out when you get to end game. There's no buggy staffs end game. So the only place where you're going to see these ridiculous staffs are very, very early game. And it all is, you know, you're just not going to be, if you play the game, you're not going to be using these anymore. What's going on, Twinkie? All right, militia hotness. Let's see what we got. Well, that's an upgrade. Malicious might. Indeed. That's not an upgrade, but it's the proper set. That's not an upgrade either, but it's the proper set. So I'm going to take the proper set anyway. So what have I got the wrong piece on still? The head, I'm guessing. What about this one? Is this malicious might? No, that's inspired defense too. Well, I might as well take it. It's the wrong item. Let's check out old Gladius. I answered you, Juiced. You asked, is a good plagued little wizard any good? And I told you no, it's a piece of shit. If you want to use a DPS pet, you have to use a fusion pet. The little wizard is not an option for fusion pet. I answered the question. That's the third time now. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong button. X. Why is my compare... There we go. All right, plague defense, no good. Inspired defense, not the set we're doing. Here we go. 10 power. Fatty upgrade. 1 power. Wrong set. 3 power, no good. We got an upgrade, though. And then we want to swap to who? The monk. And the monk is in guard gear. And I just accidentally equipped a improper piece. Compared to PC, it's a travesty cryptic, but it's running so far. Comparing it to PC, it's awful. Not gonna lie. It's just straight up awful. Plague defense, Guardian's Grace, that's a little up. That's a little up. That's a big up. Fire defense, plague defense. All right, there we go. Let's see. Get rid of all this poo. 123,000. Racking up the dough now. That is so weird how the little tappy tap works. That little plus and minus buttons are suspect as all hell, man. Well, it's just it's a difference in hardware. Capping the towers was just to get the game operable on the Switch. There's still a big difference in the hardware, you know. All right, I didn't put points in either. We'll go full power here. What do we want to do on our monk now? We got power, range. I think we want to keep going into range for now. And then on our warden, we might be able to throw a little bit into rate, maybe? All right. Now here we're not going to have... our wisps won't hit the flyers. I guess I can always put some wisps on the inside. For the flyers specifically. What's going on, Dark Phoenix? Well, I mean, just the base game is running at like 24 FPS. Without any tower shooting, you know. But it's a Switch. It's, you know, it's a mobile device. So it's to be expected. Insufficient resources. All right, I'm gonna have to handle that lane. I don't have enough for a proton, huh? Oh, I do. I mean, it's been playable, Kayla. But it is very, very hard going from PC to Switch. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I run the game with every single graphic completely maxed out, and I never drop below 144 frames per second. So, I mean, it's just, you gotta remember it's a convenience thing. The Switch is all about the mobility, you know? And for that, it has its value. You gotta just remember that an action defense game has a large amount of individually controlled AI. And then when you throw into the mix, having all this brightness go on that's here, it's a resource hog. You know, Orcs Must Die is a resource hog too. Sanctum was a resource hog. God dang it. What the hell, man? I just hit Y. Why did it not go when I hit Y? Y, game. Getting the Switch so you can play Rune Factory 5 on it. Is Rune Factory 5 on the Switch? Right, what do we want to do? We want to go 3 wisp per. I feel like we still got a lot of DU. It's not out yet? I think that the Switch has... I mean, like I said, it's a convenience factor. When I worked at the casino, I wish I would have had a Switch. But I didn't have one then. I played on a tablet on my breaks. But having a Switch would have been a huge, huge deal for me there. That's upgrade. There's repair. I'm curious. Now, I'm not really the proper market for one, but I'm very curious to see how that Steam thing works. The Steam Deck or whatever it's called. Very, very curious. They made some pretty big claims in their ads. I'm wondering if they're going to be able to deliver. They're kind of pricey, aren't they? Aren't they like $500 or something? I don't remember what did they say the launch price was going to be? I mean, the technology's there. It's the price point, you know? I mean, if the Switch costs 500, 700, and 900 bucks, it would be a badass too. You know? It's going to be a matter of what hardware is in it, I think. It's $399 for a 64 gigabyte one. Shit. That's pricey. I mean, you can get a... You can't... How much is a Series X? A vanilla Series X? Aren't they around that same price point? $530 for the 256 gig SSD. I mean, that would... I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be... There wouldn't have the graphics card in the mix, or a high-end graphics card, but... What's going on, Mikey C? When you built your PC 8 years ago, it only cost you $500? Well, that's lucky. Can't even get a reasonable graphics card for $500 now, not including anything else. So we got 21 left. Let's bust out some auras. We haven't been doing enough auras here. Let's see, we can go with an ensnare right there. And then this will leave me enough for 3 more wisps, I think. You work at a casino? Yeah, I mean, like, I was a pit boss, so lots of breaks. And I did a lot of mobile gaming back then. It's, you know, you work in a casino, especially if you work in table games in a casino. Some kind of mobile device is huge. I think Animal Crossing probably had a ton of replay value. If it didn't have that big price tag on it, I probably would have gotten it. That's one of the downsides about the Switch is the games are so expensive. Well, I mean, this is a struggle, me versus the controller, Evil Addicted. I'm still blasting through the game, but it's me versus the controller. The controller's winning so far. I need to change my loot filter, too. I mean, Switch isn't for everybody. It's for someone who wants a mobile gaming device. If you're someone who plays at the same place at home all the time, then the Switch is not for you, you know? But if you're someone who likes to play in different places or on the go, then... Oh, damn, that's pretty good, Rob. Oh my God, Juiced. I have answered this question so many times now. I think you're trolling me, dude. Are you trolling me? No, it's a sucks. It's a piece of shit. That's the 4th time I've answered that question, and you keep putting it in chat. Somebody tell Juice to refresh or something. I don't know. I just don't get it. I mean, I know you're not trolling me. You're here all the time, but it almost feels like you're trolling me. I mean, the only thing I can figure is if he's maybe an hour behind on stream or something. I don't think Juiced is trolling me. I think it's some other issue. Well, I mean, YouTube will... well, I mean, Twitch does the same thing. You can end up getting way, way behind. Oh, I'm not angry at all. I'm sorry you're having a fight with your girlfriend, dude. That sucks. I'm not even remotely angry. I didn't think you were trolling me because I know you're not a trolly type person. Yes, Evil Addicted. It's wonderful. Go farm one immediately. Make sure you get one that's 0.25 though, shot type. Good luck farming that. Should you change nickname? Why would you change your nickname, Quicksilver? What will everyone think? Well, that's not proper. If you do it in moderation, Your Majesty, then you don't get to claim the troll title. If you're gonna be a troll, you gotta troll that shit out. That's probably the most important job in the whole casino there, Dale. People underappreciate that so much. I used to tip out they called them the EVS. Well, in Vegas, they called them porters. People who did the janitorial stuff. I used to tip them all the time when I worked there. And people would ask me, it's like, dude, you have no idea how much porters make your life so much better. Why on earth you don't appreciate people that are doing that job makes no sense. Juice, you have got to be way behind on the stream, dude. We're already way past it. It's over. Forget it. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Oh my God, man. Somebody type to him in chat for me and tell him it's all good. Refresh. Hit the refresh button. Go make up with your girlfriend. It's way more important. He is way, way behind on stream, is all it is. He's hearing me mentioning it the 3rd time. Forget the stream, dude. Go make up with your girlfriend. That's way more important than this stream. Screw this juice bags guy. Go tell your girlfriend you're sorry. Go tell her you're sorry. Oh, she blocked you on everything? That sucks, man. Well, you better get some flowers. You better get you some flowers. No, not at all, Warleon. I'm just a tease I never put out. Oh, wow. Look at my inventory filling up. I definitely need to deal with my loot filter. Nice. Having a significant other is the stuff, right? Don't want to miss out on that. It always sucks when you lose one, but I mean, we've all been there. It's no fun. Unless it's your choice, and then it's fun. Or it's more fun. Never get to Mrs. Any Flowers. I get to Mrs. anything she wants. I would like them. I mean, this is a little bit harsh, but if I was to pick one thing that they would add into DDA, I would tell them to take some of these immensely gorgeous and ridiculously expensive assets that they own from DD2 and use them in Unreal 4 and DDA. I think if DD2 was in Unreal 4 and wasn't spaghetti code, I think it would look so ridiculously gorgeous. So, I mean, I would love to see some of those DD2 assets brought into the game. I don't know. I think DD2 is a really, really pretty game, and I think it's not very smart of Chromatic not to use those assets because they own them. They're theirs. DD2 may not have been their creation, but they own the assets to them. I've been saying that for years, Daedalus. Before DDA even launched, I've been telling them that. Well, no, it's that the problem is there's negativity tied to DD2 as far as them and their experience. So they don't want anything from DD2 in their game. I mean, that's what I think anyway. You got to realize for Chromatic, DD2 is the disappointing stepchild, you know? Now, obviously, they'll never come out and say that, but... Right. Act 1, complete. 2 hours and 29 minutes to complete Act 1. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Well, they went free to play because every big free to play game on the market at the time was making billions of dollars. You thought Phil was the stepchild issue? I mean, it was the thing. Everybody wanted to make a free to play MOBA when DD2 was released, you know? All right, let's switch back weapons. And then we can inspect these and actually get a compare. That's a nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. All right. I need to switch. I'm done with the common gear for sure. I guess we'll leave uncommon. Or you know what? Let's get rid of that too. It's the headpiece reward for doing the tutorial Twilight Demon. Go and do the Deeper Well on easy and walk through the tutorial steps and it will give you that summoner head. All right, Kayla. Well, enjoy. Enjoy all the grown-up stuff. All right, I think we're good. All right. Now we want to look through the loots. See, we'll start with the militia gear. Where is all the green gear at? Why am I getting only common drops? I haven't seen a single green piece. Huh. Very strange. I need a Malicious Might chest piece. I can't seem to get one. There's one. Or no, it's not the chest piece. Gloves. Boots. It's the headpiece. I need a Malicious Might headpiece. Oops. Let's see, we need guard set here. That's a small up. God dang it, I hit the wrong button. Try this again. Nope, no good loot there. Try out the Warden. Got minor stuff here. 12 power. It's plague defense, though. Doesn't look like I got any upgrades here. There's one. Eight power, 12 power. That's plague defense. God dang it. What is up with all these plague defense pieces? All right, we'll go, see, we got 38 range now. Let's go a little bit more into our range. How do I get rid of that, y'all? X, there we go. Let's go a little bit more into range here. And we'll go more into power here. Something's wonky with the... All right. Build phase. Let's get back on our... on our Warden. How do we want to do this? Beaming Blossoms work on the keep. Beaming Blossoms are super strong. They're really, really good. So are we going to have enough for one Wisp? This map doesn't look glorious. Yeah, Warden buffing and they get that Pierce is just good stuff. I got 150 left. That's enough, right? For some Wisps. My range is getting a lot nicer. I'm actually getting close to having buff beams, too. All right. Let's do it. The next map is going to look amazing. Let's see. Let's switch weapons here. Yeah, let's get this one. It's got more pews. More pews. All right, let's get a little bit more wispy here. What's going on there, Wyatt? How's the duck? Or would that make you the duck? What do we got? We got 36 left. You are the duck. That's fair. That's fair. So how's the duck life today? Are things just ducky? Yeah, Wisp builds are way more forgiving than Blossoms for sure. You want to play Duck Life? Wish I didn't have to switch weapons every time. God dang it. Now it's going to make me switch again, huh? What do we got left? We got 20 left. Do we want to just beam it a little? We don't have enough to do it like I normally do it. Let's just put one big beam down the middle here. Put one big beam right up that little choke point. Yeah, 10K is really good, Juiced. You'll be able to smoke to keep with that, man. Only got 10 left. You know what? Let's just put all 10 right here and make this a complete AFK lane. And then we'll just watch the other 2 lanes. There we go. I like it. It loaded you in way behind on stream. YouTube could have a an issue today too. I mean, I'm not. I'm showing like a 8-second delay here on my end. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it's like 5 to 8 seconds. How am I liking the Switch release? Well, I mean, I'm happy for Switch players. I'll be really stoked when cross saves become a thing. seemed like a crazy delay on chat. Yeah, I mean, you guys see how I play. I mean, I'm just staring at the chat, falling off the map and everything else. So if you guys see me answer a question from 5 minutes ago without apologizing to the person for missing their question, well, yeah, I mean, having a proper DPS hero, it's a boss fight, right? Boss fights are all about having a DPS hero. I mean, wisps are definitely the easiest starter builds for that map, no doubt. Do I think the graphics are good? Come on, it's light-minded, really? Do I think the graphics are good on any single game on a mobile device? No. Not one single game. I don't think the graphics are good, but I'm comparing that to graphics on a several $1,000 gaming PC, you know? For damaging defenses, yeah, it's always power. Lightning towers do really good with rate, but they lose that once you get past, like, it's like 72 or 7400. Ah, it's all good, light-minded. But yeah, I mean, the graphics look terrible in comparison. But you got to remember, I'm playing on relatively high-end gaming PC day to day. So for me, it's even worse than, like, if you went from, say, an Xbox One to Switch, it probably wouldn't seem as bad for you. Looks good on your 65-inch TV. I don't know. You can really feel the frame rate. I mean, for me, it's not even a matter of you can see the frame rate. You can feel the frame rate. But, I mean, I expected all that. You know, so, I mean, I have... Oh, wow. That was really, really getting low. So, I mean, it's in line with my expectations, to be honest. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, DD2, going from PC to Xbox or PlayStation. It's awful. The game looks awful to you when you make that change. Now, if you've been playing on Xbox the whole time, you won't even notice it. Well, yeah, I agree with that 100%, Shin. I mean, I'm a big fan of Stardew Valley and Terraria and games like that. So, I mean, I agree with that 100%. A game's gameplay is far more important than their looks. But it does have to run, you know? So it depends on what you're used to seeing, what you're looking at. Like, I'm used to looking at 144 frames per second. So this, to me, looks awful. But it's a matter of just what you're used to looking at, you know? Yeah, I mean, the Series X and the PlayStation 5, once those optimizations come in, once it launches on the PS5, I mean, the game should look incredible, right? How many projectiles did that have? Oh, shit, 5 projectiles. It's fire damage. I think I'm going to end up going with that weapon right there. The thing's shiny. Shiny as a mofo. I mean, I haven't played a survival yet. That will be the real test. I mean, if you can get through wave 25 of a survival run without it looking like a slideshow, then I'd say it's a win. Well, it's what you're used to, too. If you're used to 30 frames per second, you don't get or see the value of it, you know? But when you're used to seeing things at 100 plus frames per second and then you go to 30, it seems really off, you know? But it's just I mean, that all boils down to what we're used to seeing, what we're used to looking at, you know? 5 projectiles. I think I'm just going to take that bad boy and not even look back. What's going on, Sophisticus? How you doing? Time to spend 4 hours on this map? Is this map having a problem? Seth, what's up, man? And I can't seem to find my last malicious might piece, huh? Yeah, absolutely. It's just like that, Rob, no doubt. See what we got. What we got. 9 power, but it's the wrong set bonus. I feel like these pieces are just not selling, maybe. Are the pieces not selling? Let me look at it again when I clear the inventory out. And then who else did we have? We got the monk to get squared away, too. Wow, that is so different. Just barely tapping the plus and minus. 100% gets the job done. If you press it normal, like you would normally press a button, the buttons don't seem to be working. But if you just tap it super duper quick, somebody mentioned that earlier in chat. I'm not even sure who it was. But it makes a big difference. All right, there's several maps without an upgrade now. Keep going range. Keep going. Well, do we want to go right here? Got none. I think I want to get to at least 50 first, so let's just go to 50 range. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right. Yep, let's clear the inventory out. So let's see. Let's swap weapon. Swap weapon. We'll put this one there. We'll swap weapons back. So we got a fire weapon and a poison weapon. Then if we select all and then we sell, it should be selling my entire inventory, right? And it says I've got 90 items. So yeah, selling 90 items. All right, so that was all loot I was getting. So something's up with my loot filter, maybe. Is the loot filter not working? Because I feel like I've got the gray stuff turned off. I shouldn't be getting all this gray loot. Why is that loot still picking up, I wonder? Has the loot filter been working on the Switch? Does anybody know? I mean, I would assume it has been. Yeah, it's been working fine. But, I mean, I'm getting my inventory spammed with all this gray stuff, so it's definitely something wonky right now. We got 270 left. Put one over here. So where do we want it? Yeah, let's just tuck it in. Well, actually, let's put it this side. I'm level 20 now. I can start working buff beams in. God dang it. I'm going backwards, y'all. I was doing so good. Now all of a sudden I'm looking back down at my keyboard again. Or looking back down at my controller again to see where the buttons are. I've lost progress. I have indeed lost progress. Well, yeah. I mean, remember DD2 was a free-to-play game, so DD2 had a lot of... there's a lot of players that have played DD2 that never played DD1 or DDA. I don't really mind it. You know, you gotta remember in DD1, that was a strategy element of the game. You know, it was one of the performance elements. So you had to have your shit in order. You know, you had to be on the right hero. If you weren't on the right hero, you could end up losing. But on the same note, I did really enjoy it in DD2. So I mean, I'm mixed on that one. I don't care. I mean, I'm glad that it's there for build phases. If it wasn't there for build phases, I would be really ragey. Because there was nothing more irritating than having to run back to the forge to change heroes to build, you know? But for the combat phase, I mean, I'm good with it the way it is now. But on the same note, if you were able to switch during combat phase, I wouldn't mind either. So I just completely mixed on that one. Well, that's because you're easy going, Quicksilver. You're easy to get along with. A lot of people on the internet, for those of you that don't know, Quicksilver is officially the nicest person on the entire internet. So, that's not how most people are like on the internet, though, Quick. Most people get pissed about everything. That would be the normal internet. All right, we got 22 left. I mean, do I want to go with auras? I mean, if I went with auras, I could switch this EV over to a proper actual DPS. But I am going to want power on my buff beams, though, right? like your speed. We all know Quicksilver's slow. You know, don't ever make me give the Flash a compliment, but we all know who's faster. We all know. And I can't even stand that guy. You know, I am not a Flash fan at all. But we all know who's quicker. So quick, what's the spin to win? Is there a good spin to win build to play this league in PoE? Is there one that's better than others? That's the way to do it, Dale. I mean, any particular flavor of Cyclone, though. Like any particular build better than the others? Shield throw is OP. I just got my Diablo 3 season started, but I am kind of in the mood to play some PoE 2. You can play DDE, but you lost your save file. You can download it and play it, but you have to play it offline. All right, Uzar, thank you so much for swinging by. I do appreciate it. Rob showing up to give me the Switch tutorial. Thank you very much. Oh, wow, man. These guys are getting wrecked way down here where the wisps... Man, there's no wisps all the way up here. Is my wisp range gotten that good all of a sudden? Yeah, it has. Points paying off. Oh, I'm sure I will run into it there, Wyatt. I haven't been watching anything lately, quick. I normally watch the Champions League, but I haven't been watching anything at all. 50 points, it seems like it's the sweet spot. Put your first 50 points on the Wisps, and they just become glorious, right? Well, I mean, I'm more of a Manchester United fan, but that's politically motivated too, quick. That's the problem with British Premier League soccer or football. So much of it is politically motivated. Yep, the Warden has arrived there, Josh. Indeed. And the Rogue. If I could use my controller better, I would be playing the Rogue right now. But I'm just awful with it. Well, I've been Americanized, Wyatt. You got to forgive me for the soccer comment. I might be from Northern Ireland, but I've been in the United States for a long, long time. Your brother is complicated. That's not the one I want to use. I want to use this one. I was on the right weapon all along. I think. That one's hitting for 204. This one's one less projectile, but they hit for 254. Their range is proper. I think the deal is they're hitting hard at the end of their range, maybe. But the range distance is the right amount. I don't think there was a problem with that. Or you just mean versus the ones that were dropped down 20%. The Warden beams are the coolest thing in the game. For the Warden anyway, in my opinion. Yeah, that one, I'm pretty sure that update's not rolled into this one. Remember, the hotfixes, some of that stuff will be rolled in together. Let me just go ahead and check down here for any possible loot. Nope, no loot. But I don't know what is here now. This is not exact the same version that the PC launched with. Certainly it's been changed some. But to what extent, you know? It is 5 projectiles, right? Yeah, it's 5. No more loot down there, Phil. Oh my god, I got shot again. I wasn't looking that time. That one I think was a straight archer to the face. The giraffe pet is a wave 25 drop on every survival map, Josh. You get that Mistamine rock pet at wave 15 on Ancient Mines. Which can be big stats, but it's not worth using with the movement penalty unless you're full on AFKing or something. Those crossbow bolts are harsh. They're harsh. Yeah, defense rates for electric auras. It affects the attack rate of electric auras. If you're not using electric auras, you don't have to worry about it. But electric auras are shiny. It probably does. I don't know. If you look at the tooltip and it shows a rate on the Enrage Aura, it will affect that too. I would guess. Now the Summoner was a beast in DD1. Oh shit, was that a common drop? No, I'm still seeing blue drops. I mean, there's a common drop there, but it's not like the bugged common drops. Hopefully we skip that phase on the Switch here. What's going on there, MD Gamer? It's been going good. Besides that. But yeah, man, it's going good. Getting a feel for it. I'm using the vanilla Joy-Con controller that ships with a Switch, and that's a piece of crap. So that's my main complaint here today. But I mean, I'm getting the hang of it. You know, I'm getting used to it a little bit more. This is hard mode. Considering I can barely get a defense place without screwing it up, I figured I better not go on insane. The ramps, here we come. Oh, did the XP bug out?
To the Tornado Valley.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm right on par with where I should be. Well, let's see. We're like right at level 22 now. We check the loot situation. All right, there we go. Now the loot filter's working. That's so weird. Maybe something just didn't save before, but now it looks like it's working fine. So I don't have a bunch of crap loot. So we're guard. Guard, miner, and militia is what I've been using. We're going to have flyers on this one to kill, right? Let's put this route a little further back. Then we'll put a wisp there, but then we'll go with another wisp up here. And I think we'll be good. I mean, is it time to start using buff beams? It could be. The summoner's not coming quick. They've already confirmed that. They said that the summoner either won't make it into the game or it will be the last hero added. So, I mean, the summoner, people just need to realize this is not going to happen. I mean, they could throw in the DD2 version of the summoner, but I think that would just piss everybody off. Uh-oh. We got a little Gobu over here. Well, I mean, especially just since they've just come right out and said it. I mean, it's not like there's a big secret and they're hiding it. They've said the summoner either won't come to the game or it will be the last thing added. So my guess is it's probably just not going to show up. I think the Jester would be good, but the problem is with the Jester is they're going to have to completely rebalance it because the Jester is broken too with the wheel. You know, the wheel is just broken. So they would have to change it in a way that would probably make people not enjoy it as much. You know, that's why I'm really just hoping for new heroes. The more new heroes, the better. No one will be able to have an expectation and be able to say, oh, it's not as good as this, you know, because it'll be brand new. I think the Barbarian's a no-brainer that it will make it. The Barbarian's like one of the easiest characters for him to balance, and it's been in every Dungeon Defenders game. So I think it 100% will make it. I'm getting there, Dakota. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Or really not that surely, but slowly. Yeah, the Summoner, the Abyss Lord is the sad, sad version of the Summoner. The sad, sad version. All right, so we want to start using the buff beams. But I also kind of want auras in here. At least on this lane at a minimum, right? I would have had no problem with the Summoner or the Abyss Lord in DD2. And I actually like the Abyss Lord in DD2, so don't get me wrong. But I'd have had no problem with it if we could have just... The one thing I missed was Overlord mode. I like RTS games, you know? And to me, Overlord mode would have been really, really nice. Having the separate DU counter didn't bother me a bit. That's the separate DU is not actually why they didn't put it in the game. They didn't put it in the game because they couldn't design Overlord mode. The original creative director went through all that and said it actually was very, very offensive to players, but I don't think they expected anybody to see it. But the creative director went through and basically played it off like, you know, the player base is dumb as fuck, and we're just going to call it something different. That way they don't get ragey about it. That's the TLDR of the interview this guy had publicly. The interview was from some panel or whatever, and it was about meeting the expectation of your player base. And that completely backfired on him, in my opinion. All right. Let's go ensnare and electric here. There's lots of cool heroes that they could add in from other games. And they're going to. Every update is going to have a returning hero. Why can I not switch this over? There it is. All right, we got one DU left. Well, might as well just throw a reflect beam in, right? Get that XP bonus. I think the Gun Witch has got pretty good odds, personally. Because it's a big favorite from DD2. You know, the favorites will make it back in. The Barbarian was a big favorite from DD1. It'll make it back in. The Gun Witch is a big favorite from DD2. I think it's got a good chance of making it back in. You could swap weapons in DD1. This is the original version, quick. DD2 was the generic dumbed down version of the EV. So this is directly from DD1 with the weapon swapping. I like it. I mean, in DD1, you used one weapon for like pew-pewing, and then you swapped over to your other weapon for the proton charge for the big boss killing and everything. So it was awesome design. Oh, let me just check over here too. Getting cocky, thinking I'm going to be able to jump straight. All of the soundtrack stuff, I think they did a really good job with. Oops, I forgot we got buff beams now. Not enough. Or I already upgraded it. Afshin is the guy's name. That's the composer that does all the stuff. He went to college with Augie, the CEO, or something like that. And that's how they met. But he composes all the Dungeon Defenders music. He does a great job with it. Tough being separated from your waifu. Who's that, Seth? The gun winch? Assuming. The gun winch will be here, Seth. I really, really think the gun witch will make it. I mean, like I said, it comes down to that fan favorite thing, you know? These flyers are going to own me, aren't they? I keep standing there. Looks like we're in wisp range now. Go aimbot. Oh, I mean aim assist. Well, this is my first time playing on the Switch, Dan, so it's definitely a little getting used to, you know? The controls and just the Switch controller I've never really used much. I'm used to like an Xbox-style controller. Oh yeah, I'm in a spot where the range is starting to look real nice here. That is for sure. All right, wave 5. Let's just get it here. I think we'll hold up with what we've got right now. But next up, we got a boss fight coming. The playstyle of the Adept was really fun in DD2. You get that, the little chain lightning with the big boom at the end of it. It was pretty good. I couldn't use it on Xbox either there, MD, but for the Switch, it's been very, very nice. This is a really, really, the controller that comes with a Switch is very, very made for children's hands, I think. It's very, very, very small. The buttons are all super small, and Adept was your second, huh? Seth, you cannot deny the Mystic. The Mystic was a little hottie. The Dryad, super hottie. You just like that librarian look, huh? Dude, we getting overrun with the Delphage. Imagine that. Dark Elf Warriors and Dungeon Defenders? What? Like they're the premier enemy in DDA. Not a big fan of salads. Well, I just mean the waifu factor more than anything, Seth. She's a solid waifu alternative to the Gun Witch. NFL punters, that sounds about accurate. Where it at? Where it at? That's right there. I can't shoot it. Can I blow it up? It sounds like it's aggroed to me. Can't laser beam it. That's my first bug I've run into. The decoy, or there it went. Let's see if the decoy will get it. Oh, the decoy worked. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I don't have a crossbow. I wonder if the... We're just going to have to kill it with the decoy. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize it was poison immune. Derp. Well, I wonder why the laser beam wasn't hitting it then. The laser beam's physical damage. Derp. There we go. Good call there, Strumpf. Good call. All right, throne room, here we come. Oh, it's pretty rough. One True Dragon. It is extremely rough. All right, y'all. I got to grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put you guys on a be right back screen. And I will be right back. Give me like just like 2 or 3 minutes. And I'll be back in a sec. All right. Sorry there, y'all. Sorry. I'm back. I'm back. See if we can't get back to an actual game screen here. So all right, we got the throne room. Do I want to go through the gear? I haven't gone through the gear in a couple of maps. Let's take a quick look. See if we got anything good. It's all weapons. Not one armor piece has been looted? That seems odd. Why would it all be weapons? Yeah, it seems really, really weird, huh? 6 projectiles. Holy shit. With cast rate too? Oh my god. That's a hot item right there. Let's definitely equip that bad boy. Oh, that is so weird. I wonder where the music went. Maybe there's an issue with the music on this map. What else do we have? Shoot, I just accidentally equipped that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's equip this one back. We got anything else good? Let's see. That one's attack rate, but it's the wrong passive. This has got a cast rate on it for my offhand. But I don't feel like I need the cast rate. I feel like just going with a stat on my offhand or something that could... Something that would benefit me since I'm not using it. We got attack rate, cast rate, just raw attack. I just feel like that's it. Let's just go with it. And that is so weird that nothing is dropping but weapons. What's my favorite dragon from movies? Oh, wow, that's hard. I think they did a really good job with the Game of Thrones dragons. What was that one movie? Shit, what was that movie called? Oh, check my filters. Am I on the wrong bag? Is that what it is? This is supposed to be the everything bag. Let me see. Yeah, this one has nothing at all marked, so it should be everything. I mean, I've got 50 items, but that's 2 pages. And I got 2 pages of weapons and accessories. Let's see. Go into selection mode. Let's just trash all this stuff just to clear the inventory out. Let me double check my loot filter though. And make sure I didn't screw something up there. I've got everything checked. I guess just no blue armors dropped is all. The only thing I can figure. All right. The elements unchecked, nothing should be there. You shouldn't have any elements unchecked. You shouldn't have any elements checked. You should only have fusion only. That's the way I've done it the entire time on PC and Xbox. If you don't check anything, it should loot all of it. No, that's not true at all, Andreas. If you don't have anything checked, it doesn't use that column at all. Like on PC and on Xbox, I don't check anything there ever. In fact, you should never check anything there ever, except only use Fusion. I haven't played any public games, JB, so I'm not certain. Let's see. Now, is my range good enough to hit the sides? It looks like it is. Was the XP issue only in public games? I probably won't do any public games on the Switch until they get cross saves in. But once they get cross saves in, I'll do lots of public games then. I don't know. I mean, I may do public games soon. It depends on... Fort is how long the devices last. Evil Addicted. It depends on if I can get used to... I don't know, JB, as far as I know, but I haven't done any public games, so if it was only affecting public games, I don't know. Oop, wrong hero. Derp. I'm like, where my Wisp at? It feels better on the Switch now? Nice, Guillermo. That's awesome. I don't have a frame of reference because this is my first experience with the Switch today, so I don't know what it was like before. Put an extra Wisp over this side. Since this is the boss side, let's get our EV in. And we'll do the R's last. You're playing the previous version and it was kind of slow. That's fair. All right, we got 122 left. I think we can just go one more wave here with what we got. And then we'll get those R's in. It's the closest enemy. So yeah, the one in front. They do have target priority though. They're going to target nightmare enemies over other enemies. It doesn't go off of strongest. It's a priority system. It's like a custom priority system. That would be one of the coolest things that they could do, I think, for Dungeon Defenders, is give us the option of setting target priorities. But I mean, that would be a big, I imagine that would probably be a relatively big development project that we'll never see. Not in this game anyway, maybe in DD3. The music's giving you a Batman feel. Well, I mean, that's never a bad thing, Jim. Having a Batman feel is good shit. All right, what do we want to do? Do I have beams everywhere now? I do. Let's get some auras down. Every stat affects buff beams, Josh. More power gives more power. I mean, power is the main stat that you would go for on buff beams. Rate gives more rate. Fort gives more fort. Range gives more range. And we got 3 more. We can just throw 1 more wisp on each lane. No, I can't remember. I forgot. Thinking about it already. There was a poorly made dragon movie that I can't even remember who was in it. That they did a good job with the CGI on the dragons. But I mean, Game of Thrones, they did an awesome job with it. Yep, Lycan's Keep is here, Gerald, indeed. All right. No, it wasn't Dragonheart. Dragonheart, I didn't think they did a very good job with the dragon. I mean, I thought that the movie was okay, you know, back when it came out. Reign of Fire, I think that's the one I was thinking about. Didn't they do a decent job with the CGI on that one? It was like the worst acting ever, but it had decent dragon CGI. The worst acting ever. Was it Matthew McConaughey? Christian Bale, I just don't think much of Christian Bale. Matthew McConaughey has done some decent roles. Yeah, I guess it was Matthew McConaughey, huh? Christian Bale is a very forgettable actor, in my opinion. Why on earth they ever let that guy go near Batman is just alarming and very disturbing. Alarming and disturbing. What's up, Cowbell? I wonder how much Game of Thrones spent on that dragon. Armor is now builder stats only. Hero stats come from weapons, offhands, and pets. Just like weapons, offhands, and pets are now hero only, so builder stats are not on it. Welcome back there, Strumpf. Did you go away and come back? If so, welcome back, welcome back. Well, I mean, if you can stomach the Twilight series, then yeah, I think that's the case, but... The Twilight series was more turn it off. Like, put on the local news, it's better. Well, they pierce enemies. They won't do anything special to the boss. Hitting the boss's sweet spot is hitting the boss's sweet spot, but they do work really well on this map because it's a straight shot, right? Oof, that stinks, Luke. Oh, man. I don't think very many people have very high hopes for that movie. Chris! Upgrading the membership. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. I don't think many people have very high hopes about the Pattinson Batman. I mean, it depends on how they do it. They could, if the movie is written really well, it could end up being really good. But most people, most Batman fans out there are not super optimistic. Uh-oh. What do we got going on? A little Gobu snuck through, huh? We can't have that. Oh, my auras aren't hitting the side. The wisps are. Well, thank you so much, Chris. I do appreciate it very, very much. A bad Gobu indeed. What's up there, Themic? How you doing? I just need some ups on these wisps, and that won't be a problem. Or maybe they will be. That goblin was walking past, too. I mean, it's wave 5 now, and it's just now become an issue. So I'll just watch it. All right, time to get wrecked, boss. Time to get wrecked. You just hit 100 hours on the game? I'm surprised you don't have way more than that. I haven't seen Gobu in a while. Gobu's been busy with real life. Oh, shit. God, I got one shot. Gobu's had real life going. He's raising his... He had to, like, adopt his... Oh, my God. What is going on with this? Since when are those insta one-shots? Oh, shit, man. I'm gonna lose here. What the fuck? Where on earth did that come from? Oh, come on and die quick, man. One more hit and my core is over. No, it's over. There's my first loss, y'all. Something's just not right there. I have 140 health on hard mode. Since when does health matter on hard mode? Ever? Or is that a bug? What does my other characters have? Yeah, 225. Skill issue? Whatever. Well, I just don't. I mean, I've got 225 health on my Warden, so I just don't really see what the health issue is. I can't imagine I had any health on my in my insane mode playthrough I just did. All right, Josh, take it easy. Let's see here. Now, how do I switch over again? Plus... Well, I mean, you're not going to have health on any pieces at this level, right? I mean, there's not a single piece of my inventory that has health on it. Something seems off with that, big time. I mean, your only choice is weapons, offhand, or pet. Well, at this point in the game, you don't have any pets yet. So your health is going to be your points that you put into it. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to slam a bunch of points into it. That's a big disappointment, though, to be honest with you. And it's not like that on PC, is the thing that's getting me. The rockets are like trivial amounts of damage on PC. Well, I mean, I have no choice but to go again. I lost. Or are you just behind on the stream? Josh is just behind on the stream, I think. The bonus maps on survival drop a pet. The campaign does not drop a pet. There's only... Prior to Lycan's Keep, there's only one map in all of campaign that drops a pet. That's the summit. DSTs with no stats are not very good, Gerald. It's not an issue. I'm just going to have to dump points on my, into Vitality. Which I wouldn't have to do on any other platform. At this stage in the game. 1.3 did not change that, Bark. That is not a reality. It's on survival. I just did a campaign. I mean, I just did a bonus map. You know, I did Magus Quarters. There is no pets on campaign. 1.3 did not change that in any way. I wish there was, but there is not. That's not a thing. Oh, the fusion pets drop there on campaign? If you play Rifted? Well, I mean, it's a first playthrough. I'm not going to be playing Rifted. But like I said, that's not the game I'm playing. And DSTs kind of stink early games. And Wisps are beast. It's done with the keep. Grats or juice? No, you can't drop items, sadly. There will be player trading that comes, but it's not here yet. Alright. So... guess we gotta go all vitality. And I'll just take those points out when we get done with this map. It's not overly difficult, Quicksilver. It's more a matter of... oops. Get back to my main weapon. It's not a matter of the difficulty, it's just a matter of what the game mode is. It's farm mode. So there's, without doing Rifted, like the only benefit for doing Rifted is to get a fusion weapon early game. Which I'll do, but I'm not going to do until Act 3. But I'll play one Rifted map in Act 3. I can't use the controller worth a shit, Themic, on the Switch. So I dumbed it down for myself. It doesn't, though. It doesn't really speed up your playthrough. It's less mobs that spawn slower. So your map times are going to be the same. And you're not going to get any of the benefit from fusion unless you go back and farm all the stuff. Dang it, man. Really want to play Redux again. Mortar Turret, Squire, and Sam Turret. That Sam Turret was an incredible addition in Redux. There's no doubt. Absolutely incredible. Nah. Crossplay will probably never happen. Cross save is supposed to come, but it's not here yet. Let's go heavier on this side. Controller rules, if you're used to using it. I just play everything mouse and keyboard, so for me it's like an entirely different thing altogether. I mean, you see it? You see it? You see what's going on the screen here? Let's see. I think that's good enough for now. That will just always be a thing with people arguing between console or PC. I mean, play with what you got, right? The benefit to the ability to play video games on whatever platform you play on is awesome. Who cares what you play on it, you know? Oh, you were kidding about controller? Well, I mean, a lot of people prefer controllers. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a matter of what you're used to, you know? Be a good way to get into rifted mode. It's all about getting your first defense set up, Luke. Like Strump said, you got to get, you know, it's game changing having a having that first fusion defense. It's a big deal. And the Wisp set is actually really easy to get. But I would say go with a Wisp set or go with a DST set. And it's like flipping a switch. It really is. Oh, that's me now, Jim. Let's see. Maybe I need to put some points in here too. Maybe that will help me out here. Got 24 sitting. Let's pump them all into range. See what that does for me. God, man, this is miserable. Let me see. Maybe the wheel is better. There we go. Oh, and now I'm out. That's all right. This is the boss side too. Well, I guess that's fine though, because this is the side I'll be fighting on. The whole it's swapping your weapon back every wave kind of stinks too. That was something that was fixed on PC. Am I enjoying the Switch version? I mean, it's all right. I mean, obviously, I'm a PC player for the main part. But the hardest thing is just getting used to using the controller. And using this little Joy-Con thing is just pure anus. You never know, Jim. You never know. God of War is your favorite on the PlayStation? I think that's probably true for a lot of people. I mean, that's a big name, right? I never played Bloodborne. They're still almost impossible to find here. Series X and a PlayStation are just still, or a PS5 are both really, really hard to come by here in the US. Fisk says that in Sweden, they're just sitting around on the store shelves now. That everybody's got them. I've never really played a FIFA game. Ah, you'll do fine. Get those bees, those wisps spammed around. You'll be all right. All right, JB, take it easy. Enjoy, enjoy. I mean, Wolfenstein and Rainbow Six. I never really played much Rainbow Six, but I did play Wolfenstein. That's a good one. A lot of people have been going back to DD1 with that Redux update being a thing. Can multiple white buildings, such as like 3, attack the same unit? I mean, ogres or melee mobs all have a cleave. So if you've got things close together, like if an enemy came here and was swinging on my roots, it would hit all of these wisps too. You gotta just find out what's killing you, Omens. Find out why you're losing, and then adjust that area. We got skellies, or no, that was goblins. We got to kill the boss quick on this one, or we're just going to get overrun. I'm gonna drop a decoy this time. Well, I mean, for me, it's all about Aquanas. Or we'll just make them evaporate instead. got our first bracers. Okay, now there's blue boots right there. So let's check this out and see if these get looted or not.
With the throne room in shambles, the four contemplate.
The loading times are a little extreme, but you know. Okay, let's see. All right, there it is. There's the piece. So definitely not a bug. There was just no blue quality armor dropping. How weird, huh? All right, let's see. Let's go through the... We'll go through the warden first. Do we have any accessories? We've got those bracers. Which, I mean, that's just straight builder stats. I feel like we should use those. It should be based off of what's in your deck, Luke. All right, who next? Well, we got to do the stats too. See, we got 52 range now. Let's start dumping into power. And then we'll go Mr. Monk. Where are they at? It's at 76 range. I guess we can start going into power here too, since we're starting to use electric auras every now and then. And then I feel like it's still just keep going pure power on the EV here. Well, let's take a look at the loot. Shoot, I put a minor set. That's the right set bonus? Malicious Might. I still don't have my set bonus right. Let's see. Guard gear. That's a hot item. We'll use that. I don't have any other accessories yet. And then who else? We had the... I never looked at the Warden's gear. Let's see, we want minor here, right? Wow, that's a big gain right there. Oh no, that ruined my set bonus, that piece did. It's Thundering Defense. Or no, that was the piece I used, Miner's Moxie, so I just have a bad chest. I need to use this chest for the set bonus. Or is the 24 power might actually be worth it at the moment. Well, it's 40%. See, I get 8 power there. So that would be 16. Let me say. We got 10 power there, 27 power there. That's 37. But we'd be losing 24. I think it's worth it just to keep that thundering set. Right, and I think we're still good on weapons. I could always upgrade. All right. We'll clear all this stuff out. I unequipped my chest piece, yeah, and I sold it right after. I saw that, wondering what the hell, and then realized too late. All right, so let's put that to the test and see. Now, although I get the wrong weapon here, if I do hard and rifted, you guys are saying I'm going to get a pet, right? We'll see if that is true or not. Wasn't something they listed in the patch notes. All right, how do we want to do this? We'll do it just like normal. But, let's actually put the tree down here. What about here? Well, we're going to need it for the... We're going to need something for the flyers, too. Well, yeah, pets are good early game. They've always been good early game. My question is, do you actually get one? Because that's not something that they listed in the patch notes or anything. All right, Guille, take it easy, man. Thanks for swinging by. Let's just do that. We can actually throw one more. Guess this is the thicker ogre lane. All right, let's get it. Oh, I believe you. It's just something that I've never heard anybody talk about before, and it wasn't in the patch notes. I mean, going all the way through to the summit to get a pet sucks. You know? It's just like DD2. You didn't get your first pet until you got to Betsy. That was no fun. Having to go through, you know, so much of the campaign before you get your first pet. Let's see here. I just, if a pet does drop, I'm gonna straight up ask him if it's intended. If it is intended, then I mean it's kind of a no-brainer to go get yourself a pet, right? I mean, I kind of hope it is intended, to be honest. I don't remember in DD1, because I started DD1 later. I had friends that were already playing it, so like the day I started, I had pets thrown at me. I had real life friends that got me into DD1, and they were, you know, had already been playing for a while. So I didn't get that true new player experience in DD1. God, man, I'm just going to have to switch these weapon slots, huh? It's so irritating having to swap weapons every single start of every wave. You like the old ones better? I think the Apprentice Towers look pretty cool. That was back in the day, Evil. Back when outside wasn't just something on the internet. You know? Now outside is something you find on Google. I've been alive 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. I've been alive for 420. Oh my god, it's after you die too? Oh Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch those weapons. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now, because that is so ungodly irritating. And that's so weird. I've even got the staff in my main hand. So strange. Come on, button. Do your thing. All right, so we want to put... Come on. We want to put this one there. And then swap and put that one there. So now, if I die, it should put me back on this, right? Let's see. All right, cool. So weird. So weird. We need more. Let's leave a little extra room. Yeah, it leaves me 20. We'll go one more wisp right here. That will leave me 16, which would be... what, an ensnare and electric? But I feel like I need them over here more than anything. And then 8 more. Well, I mean the 8, I almost feel obligated just to go 2 more wisps. Oh, I have no idea. Quick. I mean, the stream hasn't showed any breaks or anything for me, so I'm not sure, but I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. It's been 4 hours and 25 minutes now. And this is all the far I've made it because I can't use a goddamn controller. Rough, huh? Oh no! I forgot to switch. Well, we better go corrupt. Oh, this is just gonna be over. God damn it, man. All because I forgot to switch heroes. The Dark Elf Warriors are just gonna wreck everything. And they were removed from early game. They are not supposed to be here right now. So, I mean, I might as well just start the whole goddamn map over right now instead of even fucking with it. Because there's just no way I can recover from this. There's just no point in even continuing. Unless you get a really, really bad quality one, Jason, probably so. Just irritating as hell, right? Especially consider Dark Elf Warriors were removed to make a better new player experience. Now what happens? Dark Elf Warriors are right there. So much for that whole thing. There's not supposed to be any Dark Elf Warriors in Rift mode. It was actually patched purposefully. And then rolled back and nobody noticed. No, it's not supposed to be in Rift mode before. It was either Nightmare or Insane. There was not supposed to be any there. Well, it's not a matter of it's fine. It's a matter of they're not supposed to be there. They removed them. They purposefully hotfixed it and said to offer a better new player experience, we're pulling these out. So it's a matter of it's just not supposed to be there at all. Alright, can I get... I can't share, huh? Boo. Yeah, that's just why it makes it pointless to do Rift mode early on, shy of a weapon, and then if pets are going to drop here. Because you're just not gonna, unless you just have absurd luck, you're just not gonna have a armor set put together by the end of the difficulty, you know? Oh no! Look at this. It's back. It's defaulting to the gun for some reason. Oh my god. And I just swapped them. Yeah, you probably could have saved yourself a bunch of time, Propagate. Because the Rifted is less enemies, but the maps actually run slower. People were raging about it when they made the change. The speedrunner folks were very, very angry. Because the enemies, the way they have the enemies scheduled set, they come out so slow. Well, it shouldn't be... I mean, I don't think the game's smart enough to figure that out, Rusted Knight, to be honest with you. But no, I would imagine the gun is nowhere near the item power of the staff, because staffs are bugged in dropping at absurdly high quality. I mean, I don't know, I'd have to look, but I think, I would think that the staff would be way higher. Man, what terrible placement, huh? Alk Labs is arguably worse than Highlands now. Alk Labs was pretty bad before. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'd have to look at them, but I'm gonna guess that the staff is way higher. You know, the good thing about Tornado Valley and Highlands is you only farm them if you're going to go AFK. And they're both so super easy AFK maps, right? That's the thing with those two. Yeah, there is times where there's nothing at all on the map in Alk Labs. It's pointless now, but maybe not down the road, you know? The second they added Arcanist gear, I started getting really good ancient drops too. It's just so shitty, right? Like the second they put it in. Oh my god, yep, it's... Auto sell all ancient gear and helms. That's not a bad idea, really. Save you a shitload of inventory space, right? You think so? I don't think that they're going to do that. Allow you to have one Arcanist piece. I don't think that they thought that far ahead, to be honest with you. That's a lot of design thought. Name a trendy or chromatic game that they put that much thought ahead of time into their game. Bet you can't. Bet you can't name one. Alright, so we went heavier on Wisps this time. DD3. Hopefully. DDE. Hey man, with all the issues with DDE and how much of a disappointment it was for everybody, I had a hell of a lot of fun playing with those pew pew archers. All right, let's see. All right, now if I can coerce it to go over to the other side. Okay, that piece is 402. This piece is 2600. So yeah, there's no comparison in item power. Shit. And I just unequipped. This controller is a complete piece of shit, though. I will never use it again. Alright, let me see. Let me jump off a ledge real quick. Nope, switched me right back. Well, I guess it's just Chromatic's way of trolling me, and I'm just gonna have to live with it, so I'll just live with it. What's that Dark Elf Warrior doing over there? Just chilling. Well, I don't think it's the gun. I think it's something to do with the slots. I don't know. It's like whatever slot you have selected when you load into the map or something like that, because it's changed. And it was doing the same thing before when I had two staffs. I'm going to get that flamethrower here. Actually, no, I'll get a... Hopefully I get a good staff. Maybe I should loot it on my apprentice just to guarantee I get a staff. Be a lot of pennies richer? That's fair. Oh, I don't really care that the Delphs are even there. But what's irritating is when they did a patch specifically to improve the new player experience, and that was one of the things in it, and they're back. Yeah, but you lose with the passives now. They stack quick, so you lose... if you only go with one weapon, you'll lose the passive for the other weapon. So you definitely don't want to do that. And now that I'm on the EV, the Dark Elves don't want to come hit me at all. They're like completely content just ignoring that I exist. Lost a buff beam and a wisp there. I'm gonna, well, it's the flamethrower, which kind of sucks. That makes it so I don't really want the gun or the crossbow. I would much rather have the staff. So yeah, I think I will switch to an apprentice to loot it. All right, so get this rebuilt. What are we missing? We're missing 2 wisps and a buff beam. All right, here we go. With the wrong weapon, of course. They may have added them back in on purpose when they reduced the amount of enemies. I mean, that's possible too, you know? And just not put it in the patch notes. I mean, you guys know that chromatic, like 25% of every update isn't even in the patch notes. They don't put anything about it. We got this side got shit on this time. The game mode is just all about Dark Elf Warriors. Nothing else even matters. Shit. Shit! Oh no, it's Juicy! Juicy, don't do it to me! Oh, God. Anybody but Juicy. I've got a lot of stuff missing now. Are the Dark Elves finally gone? Oh, that's what happened. That makes sense. I just need to get me that. Get me one of them fancy controllers, Aramir. That's all there is to it. One of them fancy schmancy ones. Get wrecked. Go, Booze. There's one more left. There it is. Getting uppity. There we go. All right, so let's swap to an apprentice to loot. And let's see here. Nope. I got jebaited. There ain't no pet here. You all. I was gonna say, that wasn't in the patch notes. 4 projectiles. That's gonna be a nice upgrade, though. Let's make sure we loot it. Deadly Zealot Staff. Now you guys can all say, haha, played a trick on you. There's not really any pets. Thanks, y'all. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks there, Johan. I appreciate it. Just indie life, you know? Living the indie life, playing these little indie games. Yep. No pet. Well, maybe it was an Act 4, Straff. Maybe it's an Act 4 thing, because you do get them in Act 4. I was excited, man. That would have been pretty damn awesome to have a fused monkey the rest of the time, right? Right, let's find that bad boy Staff. Where you at, Staff? With all the fusion hotness all up on yourself. There it is, down there. It's way less damage than my current one. That one's 1300 DPS. And my current one is 2384. Because the projectile count is lower, right? But that's way less damage. So that thing's just a POS. They'll go over 400. Johan, the highest thing I have is like 424. I think the highest found is like 430 something. All right. Well, let's check the loots. See what kind of hotness we got here. Well, we're going to need a minor piece back since I derped them the last run and sold it. Oh, and look at that. We got one, but it's not something we can use yet. Level 34 required, and it's Miner's Moxie too. So we just need to get a little bit more levels. We can... Actually, let's just lock that, right? Let's lock that bad boy. How about Mr. Monkalicious? Oh, it was a while ago, Luke. Right, guard. I got no guard gear. Boo. I don't have any accessories either, do I? I got a shield. Hold down the left bumper on my Switch controls. It's just cycling through. It's not doing anything for me. Okay, then this is Militia. Oh, for switching heroes. Yeah, I'm just used to using the deck. And I like the deck. But yeah, that is quicker. I'm just so used to using this. Well, I'm used to the hotkeys. I guess the rotary dial is the closest thing we have to hotkeys, right? All right. Do we have anything at all worth looking at? I don't think so. We're not going to have any weapons that are that good, are we? Doesn't look like it. Let me check this one. That one says 6 projectiles, and it's got 128 vitality on it. All right, so now I got 2 stabs. We got this one. And then we got that one. And that one's got fat vitality on it. It only hits, it's 180 per projectile with a crazy wide spread. This one's on 179, so they're actually quite comparable. You can. You just pick the order that you put them in your deck there quick, and that will change it. Anyway, y'all, it's been, we're coming up on 5 hours now. So that is going to get it for me for today. The Deadly Lil Bomber comes from the Tornado Highlands challenge map. Oh, you have it now. Gotcha. Or the Tornado Valley challenge map, pardon me. Anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I'm definitely going to get get a different controller before I do another Switch stream, as this has been extremely wonky. I mean, we're coming up on 5 hours now, and I only managed to clear 2 acts. That's like I could have done the entire campaign 3 times on PC. But anyway, y'all, thank you all so much. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful start to their week. Hopefully the Switch players are enjoying the Lycan's Keep update. Yeah, they do, Doctor. I've actually reported that to Chromatic many times. But anyway, thank you all so much. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the update and having a good time. I didn't really run into any major bugs. I didn't crash. So I mean, really no mechanical issues with it so far. But anyway, have a great week, and I will see you all later. Take it easy.